Goodbye, Russ.
The leader has just done a 127.58. The leader's just done a 126.90.
Sorry, I tried to keep it to the right, it just wouldn't stay.
The leader has just done a 126.39. leader has just done a 126.34. The leader has just done a 126.11. The leader has just done a 126.02.
I get into you, Jeff?
Nope.
Copy.
Oops, sorry, lost track. Oops. Nice dodge here.
I kind of figured you didn't know I was there.
I was like, I know it's Jordy, but... Well, you just reminded me as my spotter is off.
Sorry there, Michael. Thought I'd avoid you. Jordy, you gotta do MLG mode. Come on now. Sorry, Brandon.
Go on, guys. I'm going to pit.
The leader's just done a 125.89.
Sorry, Kevin. That was a little different.
Yeah, I have no idea how I didn't hit you.
Oh, hello, Cameron.
Yeah, Elvis.
Showing. What about you?
Say it again?
I said, what about you?
Oh, you know, just trying not to stink tonight.
Alright, now you gotta say that again.
Yeah, trying to make sure I can keep it on the track and, you know, not suck tonight.
Surviving. Kevin, how much time is left?
Well, good evening, drivers. Welcome to round 8 here of the Ricmotech Sports Car Series, coming to you live tonight from Canadian Tire Motorsports Park, CTMP. Great to have all of you out this evening. We've got a barn burner tonight. This is going to be an exciting race. The last 2 weeks the series has been here. Week 3, we are back again for the Sports Car Series. Want to remind all of you that drivers' meeting is coming up in 15 minutes. 15 minutes, and of course it is mandatory for all drivers to attend that meeting. That'll be held in the drivers' meeting room in TeamSpeak. Alrighty, we'll see everyone here in 15 minutes.
Sorry, Arrow.
That was for you, Mike. Kevin, do you have a new little brother?
Sorry, Chris. Sorry, Chris. No problem. I could have slowed down. I was seeing if I could shoot through there. If I didn't have this stupid ABS, I could have at least slid in a predictable direction.
Dodge spinning cars.
Yeah, no worries, buddy. I'm gonna try this, Brandon, just see if it's possible, buddy.
Careful, Riley. This is dirt racing.
This track's too hard.
All right, drivers, 2 minutes. 2 minutes until we get that drivers meeting started. Let's go ahead and wrap those laps up, bring those cars down onto pit lane, and send them into the garage area. We will see everyone in that drivers meeting room here in 2 minutes.
Pit exit closed or?
Pit exit is closed.
User left your channel. Channel switched. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
All right, drivers, we'll get that drivers meeting started here in about 10 seconds.
User joined your channel. User entered
Well, we made it back. We made it back.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Here we are for the Ricmotech sports car series. Big thanks to my daughter and my wife, Isabella and Patricia. Had to drop off my daughter at a tutoring session.
Too much love drives a man insane. You broke my will, but what a thrill. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I'll let you love.
Hey, welcome everyone to the Great Balls of Fire here at Canadian Tire, that's for sure. CTMP is hosting round 8 of the Sports Car Series tonight, and we've got a big one here. This is going to be quite a race. We've had 2 outstanding weeks of races here. This is going to round off our Canadian Tire stop for October of this year, even though we kind of fell into November for this one. But, yeah, exciting race. Looking forward to a good one tonight. We do want to take a moment here first to bring some sad news. First, to acknowledge one of our members, Chris Thorman, who lost his father this morning. We thought we would have a moment of silence for Chris and his family. So let's just take a moment now for that, please.
User joined your channel.
Thank you, everyone. One thing we would like to do for Chris tonight, we're going to do 2 pace laps this evening. The first pace lap, we're going to allow the pace car to get away. We will then allow the number 60 car of Chris Thorman in the GT4 class to bring his vehicle all the way up in front of both classes, all the way to the front of the TCR class, or all the way to the front of GT4 rather. And he is going to lead us around in honor of his father for that first lap. We will line up after that lap is completed, and race control will take over that time and get us packed up and paired up to begin the race tonight. So just wanted to let everyone know that we will be doing that. Again, it will be a double pace lap this evening. Ryan will give us commands. Race control will allow the Chris Thorman number 60 vehicle to go to the front and lead a parade lap on that first pace lap. All right, well, welcome to Canadian Tire Drivers as we bring the series to a fast and very tricky course. As simple as the layout may seem, this place is certainly daunting at times with corners like turn 2 and turn 5. They like to reach out and grab you and suck you right in. And so we've all experienced that here the last couple of weeks in some form or fashion, whether it's pucker factor or we've actually touched the grass and done some sideways dance out there. I won't mention the names, but boy, there were some incredible saves going through turn 2 here these last 2 weeks. All right, let's talk about tonight for incident bonus package. We're going to try and keep that between 0 and 6 incidents. Why? Because, hey, we're going to get a bonus point for that tonight. Again, 6 or less incidents gets you that bonus point for tonight's race. Drivers, the qualifying button may switch over before the end of the drivers meeting. I don't think that it will, but if so, please wait until race control gives us commands to get into the vehicle to begin qualifying. If you have an issue with the driver, as always, please don't yell out across the mics or the text chat. We do want to keep that completely away from the microphones and not on the radio, so they're not creating any interference for any of the other drivers. All right, speaking of rules, let's bring in Mr. Cobb for our race direction for this evening. Ryan, the floor is yours.
All right, thank you so much there, Kev. We'll get through all the basic rules here, and then we'll kind of talk about the start there for a couple minutes as well, too. As always here, lone qualifying tonight, 4 laps or 15 minutes, whichever comes first. If there is an odd number of GT4 cars, we will let you know about that on the actual, before the formation lap happens. And if TCR will need to swap sides, upon, I don't want to say deployment tonight, because we are going to deploy both classes at the same time to pace behind Chris Thorman at that point. Again, we'll get into detail on that, but we'll let you know if you need to swap sides, essentially. Starting procedure, when we complete the second lap, we will actually be under the iRacing green, both classes. So leaders, it is even more so on you tonight to go. As for anyone who's been in either the Classic Sprint Series or the GT Challenge, the start zone is exactly the same as it has been. So coming out of the second to last corner, that left-hander, the start zone opens once the curbing on the left-hand side ends. So you can actually go as early as pretty much once you get straightened out on that little final short shoot down to the final corner. Most leaders have been waiting until the apex of the final corner, but it is totally up to you. If you do want to go a little sooner, you can, but you do have just until the exit of the final corner. If the leader makes it all the way to there, race control can throw the green flag, and everyone is free to race at that point, or accelerate at least. I don't want to confuse. Let's not say race, let's say accelerate. You do need to maintain your columns in both classes until you get to the start-finish line. Once you get to the start-finish line, you can fan out as much as you want, but we do need to maintain that double file until you get to the start-finish line on the starts of the race. The start is exactly the same for both classes, TCR and for GT4. And again, we will be already under the green flag conditions technically for iRacing tonight, so you will get the green flag call as soon as that leader accelerates. We will call out the green flag just so you're aware of that from race control for the rest of the field at that point. Does anybody have any questions up until this point, especially considering just the minor alteration to the start tonight?
You said both classes. I'm just making sure it's how we normally do it, right?
Both classes, yes, both classes individually. You're not going to, TCR's not starting with GT4. TCR's leader will control their own start. Yep. We will separate after the first pace lap. And again, I'll go into detail on that momentarily, but it is individual starts. I'm just saying that both classes, meaning both classes are exactly the same in terms of how we're starting. Okay, Perfect. In case of a full course yellow tonight, let's just make sure that we are aware of that. If you see the text message or hear the verbal call, the overall leader will be called a safety car speed. Once we do get the entire field packed up, we'll do an initial wave by. All cars will move left. Wave by cars will go to the right, and the wave by will be valid for any TCR car who is caught in front of your class leader, but behind the overall leader of the race. You are the eligible wave by cars on the initial call of the caution. That next time by, pits will open for GT4. Subsequent time by, pits will open for TCR. At that point, once all those cars have come out of the pits, we will pack back up. We will do any final wave by for any GT4 cars who are in front of their class leader still, or who are any TCR cars who are in front of their class leader but behind the overall leader. And then we will commence the class split. All GT4 cars or all TCR cars will move left. GT4 will pull in front through the right, driver's right-hand side, back up to the back of their class. The TCR leader will slow down a little bit and give about a 10-second gap, and we will go green flag racing each class individually, the same as the start, except restarts will be single file at that point. Just so we're aware, haven't needed it in a while, so just wanted to give that little bit extra refresher there just in case. Don't anticipate it, but just in case it happens, we will enforce that procedure there tonight as well too. After the race, we've been doing a better job here of late, but just to recall for everyone, we want to make sure that everyone does return to pit road. You can pull off into the first pit stall and escape out, that's fine. And we will call the winners of both classes to the start finish line for the post-race interviews and promo shots. Please, if you do want to do any kind of celebration, do that, but make sure you do get back to that pose there. And at least stay there through the beginning of the interviews just so that the broadcast can show you guys off a little bit, as well as make sure that we have enough promo photos for the actual website and for any social media posts that go out about the league as well too. Other than that, that's it about the overall race. For the formation lap tonight, as soon as you can move, Mr. Thorman, please, you will come up, most likely driver's center. That's probably where you'll have the most room, and come up right behind the safety car. The safety car will get away, so we don't want anyone deploying for probably about 15-20 seconds. We may see if the broadcast can do a moment of silence as well too. That's, I don't know if Kev's already talked to them about that, but we'll let the safety car get clear away so we don't have to worry about it. Chris will want you to maintain about 60, 55 to 60 if possible, just so we don't catch the safety car. And you'll lead the entire first lap. Once we get back to the start finish line, the rest of the cars in GT4 will go single file. Go drivers left single file, and Chris drop back drivers right into whatever position you qualify in, and then you also maintain single file as well too. TCR, when you hit the start finish line, just drop your speed essentially down to what start speed will be, just to maintain the gap until you build about a 10-second gap there. Once you get that 10-second gap, you can speed back up to the 60 miles an hour as well too. Out of Moss Corner, GT4, you'll be called to pack up and pair up. That does not mean to drop to start speed. That is a very, very long way to be at start speed. We don't want to get there that quickly. I'll probably call you to start speed just before the S's, with that first right-hander, then left-hander before the right-hander as well too. So just over that last hill, we'll probably call you to start speed, but please maintain that faster pace speed, that 60 miles per hour there, just so we're not creeping down the Andretti straightaway. So again, pack up and pair up is out of Moss. Start speed is at the end of the Andretti straightaway. We'll call it out for both classes. TCR, if we don't get to call it out because we're in the middle of the GT4 start, just know that over the last hump before the S's, you'll be dropping to your start speed, which is 45 miles per hour or 72 kilometers per hour there for the start. And then both classes will be on the leader, the pole sitter, driver's right. And you do have your start zone, which again is just out of the apex of the second to last corner until just out of the apex of the last corner. It is on you, and once you do accelerate, do not brake test. The green flag will be called as soon as you accelerate. Is there any questions about our start procedures tonight? Perfect. Thank you so much. And back to you, Kevin and Jeff.
Sounds great. Ryan, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate all your specific instructions. The incident package tonight is 20X. That is your limit, I should say. The limit package tonight is 20X. That is the same for our 60-minute and 75-minute events. And tonight we are obviously in our 75-minute endurance race here at CNT or CTMP. So, all right, let's move down the list here. I'm sorry, Ryan mentioned the cool down lap. Let's make sure that we do that, guys. We do appreciate all of your efforts in that. It really helps with the broadcast. I'm going to hand things over to Mr. Jeff Jacobs and let him talk to us a little bit about multi-class etiquette here. We probably won't see a whole lot of it tonight, but there will be some.
Sure, yeah, there'll be some. And even within the classes, Kevin, we obviously on the opening lap want drivers to be aware that, well, there's one driver who needs to be aware that at turn 1 you go right. But after that, after you remember to turn for turn 1, Elvis, turn 2 is the tricky part at the opening on the opening lap with with all the cars being packed up and going 2 by 2. So obviously, folks, be aware of that. Things can get a little bunched up in corner 3, and that's a corner, Kevin, where both going into 2 and going into 3, there can be some mixed class, interactions that are confusing. And so, again, drivers, if you kind of control your line, with your car placement, if you're coming off of turn 1, you're in a TCR car and you don't want that GT4 car trying to take the opportunity to get up alongside you on the left side going into 2 and taking away the inside lane, then you probably just want to stay tracked out there to the left and take that left side entry into 2 and control, the inside. And then same thing going down into 3. A lot of folks will sit up way over to the left. That opens the door for folks to want to kind of run down on the inside. And so if you're in a mixed class racing situation, let's just make sure that if you're making that move, you make it early enough so that the driver who's going to be turning into 3 has time to see you get there, and just kind of be aware of what's going on in your mirrors. Obviously, the braking zone down into 5, not a great place for mixed class racing. Better to do that coming off of Moss Corner. You get that whole long straightaway, but perfectly good side by side racing all the way through 8, 9, and around 10, Kevin. So. I think the main thing we want is for people as they come off of 9, if you're going to go into the pit entry, just stay to the right. Don't sit up to the left for your normal apex around 10 and then at the last second dive into the pit lane, because somebody else may have taken that straight shot off of 9, be largely up along side you there and already in that pit lane.
Yeah, exactly, Jeff. Good point. The pit lane is a tough one here, and we've seen collisions in the past here. It's almost has that Watkins Glen feel a little bit there with the way that develops coming off of 9. So let's be aware of that tonight. It's a fast course here. Everyone loves this track. It is a lot of fun to race. The biggest thing here that's difficult is minimizing mistakes and just being smart. The momentum of the cars in these corners, even though the track does seem wide in some areas, there are areas, especially with these cars, that distance, you need every bit of it. The cars just don't bite, rotate as much. I'm speaking primarily more for the GT4 drivers, just to be aware of that travel of the car going down that hill through 4. Especially if you're on fresh tires, even 3rd or 4th lap out, I'd be a little careful there, especially if you're overtaking a TCR and you've decided to make a left or right move, especially going up into 5. Make sure you anticipate that braking. They know you're there. It'll just reduce some of the mishaps tonight. So let's just be smart with our decisions. And most of all, let's have some fun tonight. How about that? Anybody have any questions regarding the event this evening?
No problem. Okay, I just want to check with you because.
All right, I think we're good to go. Let's get ready for our ceremonies.
Qualifying is about to start. And it's a long race, 75 minutes.
Terre de nos
Okay, thank you. I really appreciate everything. I really do.
Ton front est saint de fleurs en glorieux, car ton bras s'est porté l'épée, il s'est porté la croix. Ton histoire est une épopée des plus brillants exploits. God keep our land glorious and free. We stand on God, we stand on God for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on God for thee.
It's time to put the International in the International Motorsports Association. Our stage is the legendary Canadian Tire Motorsport Park in Ontario, home of more than a half-century of racing memories. Buckle in and hold on.
Hello and welcome to Canadian Tire Motorsports Park. The sun is shining and the enthusiastic fans have turned out in huge numbers because this is a track where you can feel the racing history. It was 1967 when Jack Brabham won the first Formula One race, and since then any driver worth their salt has tackled the track formerly known as Mosport. James Hunt, Jackie Stewart, Sterling Moss, they laid it all on the line to claim victory here. And this amazing track, it goes no easier on our young hotshots of today.
Welcome, everyone, to round 8 of the Sports Car Series. We are handing everything over to race control drivers. You may disperse to your team rooms at this time.
User disconnected. User left your channel. User left your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Hey, hey.
Hey, you made it.
Yeah, man, I made it back. I got here just as the driver's meeting was starting.
So can you make the whole race, or do you have to go back and pick her up?
I think I will be able to make it. Patty called. She said she's on her way home with Biscuit. She picked him up, and so she's going to drop him off, and then she'll go get Bella at the tutor. So I should be able to make it.
All right.
Yeah, good luck tonight, buddy. Here we go.
Green flag qualifying. All cars, green flag.
Yeah, good luck. Don't forget fuel.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought too.
Pit lane speed limit is 56 kilometers per hour. Track's clear. Push, push, push. We've got
Yeah, it's going to be a long, tough race. I just, more than anything, I just wanted to finish out the season with points, you know?
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm sure I'll owe them something.
I found the car to be a little slipperier on cold tires than when we were practicing the other day.
Oh, okay, thanks. Good to know, that way I don't
The track
throw it and
temperature is
wreck
falling.
it.
It's now 72 Fahrenheit.
Well, we got one that's getting tossed.
Oh yeah, got unacceptable level. Might still have time to come back though. We'll see. You know, I lost internet about 3 or 4 times today here at the house.
Holy cow.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't happen during the race.
Bandera verde, bandera verde.
P2. The leader has just done a 126.48. That was a 127.08. The car in front has just posted a 126.66.
Te queda combustible para 5 vueltas.
The leader's just done a 126.45. P5, that's your quickest lap in this session. The leader has just done a 126.44. That lap was a 126.87. The leader's just done a 126.12. P4, that's your quickest lap. You've just done a 126.62.
Restroom, and And then make sure we have our setup. Hey, you there, Mike?
Yep, I'm here.
How'd it go for you?
Fastest lap was my 5th lap. I think I'm last, or P8. No, P9, I think.
Okay, I'll take a look. Well, looks like Riley Downey hasn't set a time. We'll see if he does, though. Nice job. You're right there with Henderson and John. I have a feeling that it's not going to matter here at all because of the draft. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you.
So I'm just going to try to hang on. Don't forget the fuel.
I actually qualified on a full tank.
Oh, did you? It feels better that way, though, with the car.
Yeah, it did for qualifying.
Yeah, I think so.
Now, a full tank is 11.9.
Yeah, you know, I'm actually thinking of starting with less and coming in earlier. It's going to run 9.9 and then just get the extra fuel later on, because I will probably take tires for the hell of it. These longer races might just help towards the end. But honestly, I really don't have much of a strategy for this race. I didn't think I was going to make it, you know?
Yeah, I hear you. I don't know why Riley didn't put in a time.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm sure he's going to work his way through. There's not much time left to be able to do it, so who knows? It's a bit odd.
Well, it doesn't take me out.
I know, that's what I worry about. It's people getting antsy coming through that haven't been in practice all week. At least we're winding down the championship. 2 more races after this one, and then they're short, 60-minute.
Yep. Well, Joellen had an interesting day with her mother's fairly new vehicle.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Any luck with it, or?
Yeah, couldn't get it to start. Can't get the title. Couldn't find it.
Oh, man.
I said, go to the dealership, talk to them, see what they say. So she went there, and they said, yeah, we can buy it. We don't need the title. We can take care of that.
Oh, wow. That's awesome. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Man.
You know, they said how much, you know, is left on the payments at the bank. And so they gave her, you know, $2,000 less than that. And so she was able to get that all taken care of.
Oh, good. One less thing to deal with.
She had jumper cables this morning, and no matter what she did, how she hooked it up, it would not start. So,
Could be the battery's just that dead, you know?
Yeah, they actually came and picked it up sight unseen.
Oh, really?
And gave her 20 grand for it.
That is awesome. Good. Man, I'm glad that turned out so well.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Yeah, well, I'm glad one thing went well there, you know, because it could have really turned ugly and dealing with that.
Yeah. It started out ugly, but it was a good day.
Well, good. I'm glad, man. Well, it's nice to hear some good news, you know?
Yeah, I think she's got to deal with taxes now, and then she can come home.
Oh, boy. Oh, good. Well, I'm sure you miss her, and I'm sure she can't wait to get home and relax and spend some time with you, too, you know?
Yeah, you got that right. Well, good luck to you.
Yeah, you too, buddy. Good luck.
That's
Let's
the end
survive.
of the session, P5.
All right, drivers, as we switch over to qualifying, congratulations to Mike taking the front spot there in the GT4 cars. Hero Now's going to line up next to him on the front row with Cameron Martineau and Elvis Rankin finishing out the top four, and Eric Bartlett, Brandon Whitworth on the front row of the TCR class. So great effort by both of those drivers. Andrew List right there, and Matt Warner going to line up in the second row as well. Good luck, everybody.
You heard
good
Robert
luck.
doing the extra lap, right?
Yes, I did for Thorman. Yeah, it's too bad.
Yes. Dad passed away.
Yeah, it's too bad that happened. Well, looks like you got Riley with you. Oh, man. Yeah, it's too bad. I'm sure he was older too, but still, it's never anything. You know, I don't know how he's able to race today. At least to get to dedicate it to his dad, you know?
Yeah, sometimes it's good to get your mind off it, too.
That's true. That is true. Yeah, I think that's a better option. A good way to honor him, too, doing a pace lap here, you know?
Yep.
Boy, I think I might be in some trouble up here. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, you got for a little bit of time you put in a good one.
Kind of wish I would have stayed back there. Just I'm afraid things will kick off and not in a good way.
The track temp is 72 Fahrenheit, 75 minutes. P5. The air temp is 68 Fahrenheit.
8, but I'm in the right-hand lane.
It's the 60
Follow car number 61 in the left column.
Yeah, I think I see you back there. Yep, I see you. Yeah, I'm an odd number. I'm starting on the left.
Alcanza el 99. Coche. Alcanza el pace car.
Hi, honey. How are you?
Alcanza el 60.
Oh, hi, Biscuit.
Okay, Ed. Be ready.
Good luck. You think we'll have to switch sides?
I don't know.
Alcanza el 78. Coche. Alcanza el 1. Coche. Alcanza el 99. Coche.
Well, if iRacing gives us the green flag after the first pace lap, that'll shorten the race a little bit.
Yeah, that is true. Almost got rear-ended and almost ran into Andrew List here just a second ago.
I'll shut up.
Oh, no, it's not you. They all of a sudden brake checked hard. No, you can keep talking. But, yeah. We're doing 2 pace laps here. That'll be interesting for sure.
I got 2 cars that are lagging
Hey,
behind
Travis,
me.
is my headlights flashing?
Be careful.
No, I don't see it flashing.
All right, thank you.
You okay back there?
Yeah,
Thank you all.
We're all with you, brother.
Ahí viene el verde, mantente concentrado.
Hopefully nobody forgets that it's 2 pace laps.
Floor it. Green, green, green.
Yeah, I was just wondering about that with Riley back here.
Yep. Yeah, some of them may not attend the drivers' meetings.
Coche a la derecha. Mantente ahí, mantén la posición. Despejado. Coche a la derecha. Quédate a la izquierda. Mantente ahí, mantén la posición. Despejado a la derecha. Lado derecho. Mantente ahí, mantén la posición. Quédate a la izquierda.
Yeah, we're good.
Mantente ahí.
Don't worry about it. We'll
Posición.
get it when we pack and pair up.
Despejado a la derecha. Coche a la derecha. Mantente ahí. Despejado. Coche a la derecha. Mantente ahí. Despejado a la derecha.
I'm just riding the brakes, hoping that heats up the tires. Not sure if it does, though.
So I have a black flag now.
Lado derecho. Despejado a la derecha.
No, thank you.
Lado derecho. Despejado a la derecha. Lado derecho. Mantente ahí. Quédate a la izquierda. Quédate a la izquierda.
Green, 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 GT4.
Coche a la derecha. Mantente ahí, mantén la
Good
posición.
luck, man.
TCR start
Mantente
speed,
ahí, mantén
please.
la posición. Despejado. Coche a la derecha.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Mantente ahí, mantén la posición. Mantente ahí, mantén la posición.
Green, 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 TCR.
Despejado.
Thank you for letting me have
This is
the
great.
C1
Come
camera.
on, keep nailing those exits. P4.
Estás en la cuarta posición. Lado derecho. Mantente a la izquierda. Despejado. Coche a la derecha. Mantente a la izquierda. Quédate a la izquierda. Mantente ahí, mantén la posición. Mantente a la izquierda. Mantente ahí, mantén la posición. Despejado a la derecha, lado derecho. Mantente ahí. Despejado a la derecha.
Well, Riley just rear-ended me.
Yeah, I kind of thought it was
Sorry, Travis. Thought we had room there.
Seventh position. Your lap time was at 1:30.27.
Mantente a la derecha. Despejado a la izquierda. Lado izquierdo. Sigue a la derecha. Despejado a la izquierda.
No problem, Jen. I thought we did too.
Are you alright, Edgar?
Yep. Sorry for the touch, man. I was trying to get it slowed down.
How you fly up in the air?
Yeah, I heard the sound, but it didn't do anything. Your car okay?
Yeah, I didn't get anything.
Cool.
Eighth place. That's your fastest lap today.
John, if you get it running in, you can just take it down the backstretch.
Man, those are scary laps.
Ah!
Come on, pass him already.
Penalty car 99, incident responsibility, drive-through penalty 99, drive-through.
We'll see how this plays out, Mike. It's kind of scary following him.
Good lap. That's your best in the session. Okay, Ed, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. That last lap was a 127.47. We'll need to pit for fuel. 37 minutes into the race. Come on, just fucking send it.
Good job, Mike. See you right
Just
there.
done a 127.30.
Nice save, Matthew.
Okay, Ed, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
Sorry, Arthur. I'm going to be a full of it.
P8. This bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past. Sector 1 is 0.43 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.25 off the pace. Sector 3 times OK. Okay, Ed, you need to pass this twat. You're losing too much time. That lap was a 127.21.
How are your tires feeling?
Surprisingly pretty good yet.
That's good. I think I might take fronts in the stop. That's it.
Hey, I don't know if it's anyone else, but Andrew List, you're blinking.
Hey, thanks for tuning into the channel. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Sorry I can't see the chat right now here in VR, but we're trying to catch Riley Downey and Henderson Knox. Got my teammate Michael Key right behind me back there.
The gap to Key behind is now 4.4 seconds.
Lado derecho. Despejado a la derecha.
The gap in front is now 0.8. That lap was a 127.12. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
I got GT4s coming up behind me.
Copy. Be safe.
Keep searching, you'll find a gap.
Mike, 2 more coming.
I see ya. Right side, guys.
That lap time was 127.06. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Right side, Cameron.
Thanks, Mike.
All right, Ed, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. There's an incident in the S's. Here come the GT4 runners. Blue flag. Your last lap time was at 1:27.63. Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position. The class leaders in the group.
Right side.
Thank you.
Blue flag. Keep putting the pressure on. Force a mistake.
Lado derecho. Despejado a la derecha. Coche a la derecha. Despejado a la derecha. Lado derecho. Despejado a la derecha.
Track limits. Watch those lines.
Go inside.
Can I come?
Faster car behind.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Damn it, I touched the grass, I spun off. I'm back on though.
Thank you.
Okay. Keep your concentration up.
Yep.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Blue flag. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 7.4 seconds. The gap to key behind is increasing. It's now 4.6 seconds.
No damage?
Nope, no damage. I got lucky.
Coche a la derecha. Despejado.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Tienes combustible como para 5 vueltas.
I got a group of 3 coming up behind me.
Copy. You holding up okay?
Yeah, a little tired.
Okay.
Seventh position. You've just done a 127.56. Okay, Ed, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Man, it's too bad we had that slide.
P8. Okay, Ed, there's a faster car approaching. Five minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Thank you.
Blue flag.
I'm hitting this lap back here.
Copy. Thanks for letting me know.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. The gap to Key behind is now 8.3.
Sorry, Matthew, that was a bit messy.
And sorry if I squeezed you a little bit. when we were trying to pass that guy.
Tienes combustible como para 2 vueltas.
Right side, guys, right side.
Coche a la derecha. Despejado.
Ford is now leading. 6th place. That lap was at 127.92. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap, in this lap.
Hey, I'm gonna come in on this lap, Mike.
I just pulled in.
Okay.
One pitting him.
Okay, Ed, we're halfway through. Should be about 2 minutes of fuel remaining.
Te queda combustible para una vuelta.
Right side, right side.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 56 kilometers per hour. Box now.
Estamos listos, andando.
5-7 pitting out, 5-7 pitting out.
There's traffic behind, take care. Alright Ed, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. The next car is Ford.
Hitting.
About 35 minutes remaining.
Yeah, about 34 minutes too much.
Yeah, good, well said.
You taking any tires?
Okay Ed,
Just
the
the
next
fronts.
car is Warner.
I didn't take any.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I'll let you know if it helps at
There's a
all.
faster class car behind. Good stuff, mate. This is fucking excellent. P5. There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing for position. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Go through, guys, go through.
Coche a la derecha. Mantente ahí, mantén la posición. Despejado a la derecha.
E7.
Hey, sorry about that, guys.
Right side.
Looks like for shit.
Eighth place. Come on, mate, we really need to get the hammer down now. Incident in Moss Corner. The gap to Key behind is now 11 seconds.
Alright, Robert, you completed the Joker lap.
Yeah, I'm already sick of this car.
Okay, Ed, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 7.6 seconds. There's a faster class car approaching.
Boy, it is feeling long now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
The mouth's even dry.
Oh, yeah. I hear ya. All of a sudden it feels really hot in this room and my mouth's dry too.
I hear you.
There's an incident in Moss Corner. Blue flag.
I'm getting tired because I'm getting a little sloppy here.
Yeah, me too. I've slid the rear a bit more than I want to. Jennifer coming up behind. Oh no, it's Jeff and Jennifer. Take the inside, Jeff.
Coche a la derecha. Despejado a la derecha.
Pass on the right, Jennifer.
Past the car behind. Blue flag.
Yep.
Lado derecho.
P7, you've just done a 128.53. Sector 1 is 0.34 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3. Looks like P5's gone off in Lost Corner. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Coche lento a la derecha. Tienes un coche lento a la derecha. Pasa a la izquierda. Pasa a la izquierda. Coche a la derecha.
Blue flag. Okay,
Careful, Mike. You're going to be coming up on a crash at Moss Corner.
Pull up there, RT. Take a look at it.
I think it might be done now. Yeah. Something with Jordy and Henderson Knox, I think. It might be clear now. I don't know.
Yeah, I just went by Henderson or somebody from TCR.
Okay. Car's not looking good, is it?
Nope.
P6, your lap time was 127.80.
Boy, Arrow's quite a ways back.
Is he? What place is he in? P3, huh? Damn. Gotta say I'm a bit surprised. I know he's been busy though. It's gotta be tough when you got 3 cars on the grid working against you too though.
Yeah, I tried holding up Dam a little bit, you know, legally.
Right.
But, yeah, he was fine. He didn't push me at all.
Yeah. No, I hear ya. It's tough.
Well done, Ed. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. B6. That lap time was 126.87.
I'm coming up. I'll let him by.
Cool.
Left side.
Take the inside here, Jeff.
Wow, Hartley and Schwenke.
Oh, they're out?
Disconnected.
Oh, wow. So I guess Mike's on his own. Well, Mike and Elvis.
This is good.
We'll
Keep
see
banging
how
out
it
them lap
ends up,
times.
huh?
P5. 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
Yep.
20 minutes to go.
Right side.
Right side.
Thank you.
last lap time was at 127.48. There's faster cars behind, along with the class leader.
Oh, I'm really getting tired.
Yeah, me too. I got the leaders behind me now.
Jordy, please.
Oh, man. Damn, I have a feeling those guys are going to catch me in a bad spot.
Thank you.
Blue flag.
Go ahead, take the inside.
You've just done a 127.92.
Edgar, can I have it into the corner?
Yep, go for it. Go for it.
Blue flag.
You're the man, thank you.
Yep. Jordy.
Lado derecho. Despejado a la derecha. Coche a la derecha. Mantente a la izquierda. Despejado a la derecha.
Right side.
Thank you.
"15 minutes left. Okay, Ed, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. The car behind's a faster class.
Take the inside and take the inside.
Coche a la derecha. Despejado.
Oh, the understeer's getting bad for me.
I'm turning low to mid 128s pretty regular.
All right, Ed. There's a faster car
Good,
approaching.
good.
Yeah, pretty consistent.
That's good. Good job, Mike. Kind of sounds like you're liking it.
Blue flag.
Yeah. Actually, it's better than I thought it was going to be. I've got the TCR leaders coming up about 10 seconds back.
Okay.
Riley Downey, you are the best, dude. Thank you so much.
Go ahead, Cameron.
P4, you've just done a 128.79.
You're welcome.
No worries, Elvis. I'm on an island by myself right now.
At this point of the race, what we're trying to do is just try to get bonus points, see if that helps us a little towards the end of the championship here.
That lap was a 128.80. Sector 1 is 1.8 seconds off the pace.
Ten minutes. Oh man, those are a long 10 minutes already.
Don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex. 10 minutes to go, that's 10 minutes left.
What was that?
What, Henderson Knox, is that his name? He just went off in front of me again.
Oh wow, okay. Thanks for letting me know.
He's a lap down.
Yeah. Okay. Riley's too far away for me to catch him now.
Thank you.
Good job.
We think P3 has binned it in turn 1.
Arrow didn't come into the chat, did he?
That's right.
Can I come?
Yes, you can.
No, I don't think he came in with us.
Thank you.
Copy. I just heard on the crew chief say P3 binned it. Hopefully he didn't have an issue. Crew chief could be wrong though.
Ford is now in the lead. There's a faster class car approaching. Okay, Ed, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Blue flag.
Right side.
Blue flag. There'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them.
Right.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Blue flag. Warner is leading the race.
Lado derecho. Despejado a la derecha.
Thank you.
Yep, you got it.
Come on, Ed. Push, push, push. We can get this guy. P3.
Te queda combustible como para 5 vueltas.
3 minutes, Mike. 3 minutes.
Hanging in there.
Yeah, me too.
The car in front of us is Ford. P5. Your lap time was at 127.62. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Alright, Ed. The next car is Warner.
Go ahead, Arrow.
Right side, right side.
P3. That last lap was at 127.64. Sector 1 is 3.9 off the pace. Your Sector 2 time is quick. Sector 3 is 9.9 off the pace. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
What's that?
I'm going to run out of gas. I don't believe it.
You're kidding me. Save, Mike, save. Oh, come on, you can make it. There's one more lap. Shit. Can you get a splash or can you make it? Try to save. Hopefully you can finish ahead of Henderson. Yeah, white flag is out, Mike.
Right side.
Hey, Mike, are you on your last lap or are
P6.
you
White flag. Last lap.
Last lap. That's a shame. Oh.
Te queda combustible para 2 vueltas.
How you doing, Mike?
I let the leader go by and I can check her behind him.
Okay, okay.
So I made it.
Good job, buddy. Good job. P8, right?
Yep.
Congratulations. Good job hanging on to the end.
Good race, guys.
Yep, good race. Good fun.
1:37. Okay, it's over.
Permission to reset.
Bandera cuadros. Buena carrera. Excelente trabajo.
Elvis, you should have asked for a push. That would have pushed you all the way back.
That's all good.
Good job, Art and Jen. That was fun.
Yeah, nice job, guys.
Yeah, 0.15 gallons left.
Wow, that's crazy. Good job making it.
Would have been tight if I didn't let the leaders by.
Yeah, probably would have been sputtering.
Hey, first thing, my apologies to those that caught up with me in Moss. I thought I was straddling the track on and off, and I was trying to clear it. I didn't realize where I was. I got discombobulated. Secondly, to the individual that privately called me out during the race, you'll apologize.
What's your speed?
I'll submit it to Kevin. We don't deal with that crap in this league.
Box now.
Well, can you imagine who that was, Mike? Well, P7, I'm alright.
Sure, we'd have been a lot faster if you'd have let me by. I tried to be patient, and then when you wouldn't let me by, I decided to push a little bit, and I'm going back to look at it now. At the time, I was definitely pretty upset about it.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it too. Yeah, I did consider that, but I didn't think I'd be able to keep up with you if you got ahead.
I mean, I made that one mistake that you got by on, and it was, even when I got a gap on you, you could close me, you could stick with me up the straight, because you're obviously running, we were running 4. You must have been running some kind of setup that was more aerodynamic, because I could come up 0.2 behind you and end up 0.2 at the end of the straight.
Yeah, you might be. I'll look at the beginning of the race, and you might be right. I could have maybe just kept drafting you.
Well, good job. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I know I came up on that incident over there at Moss Corner, and I just saw it was Jordy and Jeff and the 2 TCRs of Henderson and Riley, so I don't know who did what, but I guess we'll hear about it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, so.
Yeah. Oh well. It's too bad people do things. It's just some people don't go to practice. They don't really pay attention in drivers' meetings.
Can't hear you with Jordy speaking.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
Did you hear Jordy?
A little bit. I got out of the session when I was talking. I was already out, so.
Okay, he says if he doesn't get an apology from the person who called him out privately, he's going to Kevin with it.
And I did hear that part, and then I left after that, so I'm not sure who or what exactly happened, but.
He just said it again.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, it's about time that we start dealing with these things, because it's really frustrating. You know, you put in a week's worth of work, and then people come in not knowing the rules, not knowing how things work, and being overly aggressive, and sometimes they're not even going for a season, you know? Oh, well. I'll see you up there in the driver's meeting?
Yep, be there in a minute.
All right, buddy.
Like, what the fuck, man? I gave you all this banter to I gave you all this content. And you weren't even streaming.
Yeah, no,
taking the season off from streaming. Just trying to hit 4K, and it's just easier to do it off stream.
Fair enough. Yeah, I honestly. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Your stream, I clicked on your channel and it started, and then I clicked away from it, but it started auto-playing, and I was like, who's talking? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even really do official anymore. Like, as much as I would love to have iRating, man, I'm happy where I'm at. I'm so frustrated with all these official races, and yeah, especially like the Michelin series, the fact that you have to almost do a standing start in TCR, otherwise you just get caught up in GT4 shenanigans. It gets old.
Yeah, I was leaving like 45-second gaps at Laguna, we were still catching them.
Yeah.
It sucks. I don't know. There's a forum post right now to go vote to lower the grid size from 40 to 30. That should get most of the slower guys out and push down in the bottom split. Because the races don't seem that bad when they split. They're perfect. They're like this. But
yeah.
The ones that aren't splitting are absolutely horrible. Like at this time of night.
Yeah, I need to start racing earlier in the day. That'll help, I guess. But oh well, I'll stick to my special events and crap like that.
Did you do the IES race?
No, I only did the first one. I did it with full send. We got 4th in top split, which is pretty cool.
Hey, thanks for the follow, McJob.
But no, I didn't do the rest of them.
1, 2, 3.
I actually just got back. I took a break from iRacing for a minute. I just got back like a week or two ago. I did the 24 hours as older over the weekend. That sucked. Don't ever race endurance at older.
Man, we did Jimmy's race last year, and it was so fun. And now he's doing it again this year, and we're in it. It's on the 29th, I think.
What car are you in? TCR?
It's GT4 TCR and the Jetta.
What?
Yeah, the Jetta on a full tank.
Terrible.
Yeah, the Jetta on a full tank goes 140 laps. The stint's like 4.5 hours.
And they actually there's no fuel cap either for it?
No fuel cap.
He's gonna drive until you can't feel your arms anymore, eh?
Yeah, I think the grid is like 24 GT4, 11 TCR, and there's actually like 16 Jettas.
Hey, what track is it at?
It's at Zolder.
Oh god.
Zolder is awful for endurance.
Yeah.
It just keeps going, and it's just like, oh, my arms were hurting. I did a double stint over the weekend, so this is what, 3 hours in the TCR.
Yeah.
Yeah, my arms were. I actually had to ice my arm, like my forearms, once I got out of the car. They were on fire. Well, let me know if you need a backup driver for it. I don't know if registration is too late, but I don't think I'm doing anything that weekend.
Yeah, our team's full.
Okay.
Like we have Matthew and Steph.
Be ready.
And Fazir.
Go. 2 litres remaining. Hartley just retired from the race.
It should be pretty good. Last year's was pretty fun.
Well, it'll be nice not being the slowest car on track. The Bell car is insane. I don't know if you've ever watched their streams. Their setup is the Radical, the GT3 Cub, the GT4s, and TCR. It is radical. Like those things are so fucking fast. Like they can dive you going into the hairpin and still make it to the apex perfectly fine. It's really off-putting, especially at night when you can't see them until they're like your spotter says they're there because they're so tiny.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. We'll get it when we have
Scary
pair
shit.
up.
I need to figure out if I'm going to do Imola tonight or just save it for the weekend.
I have no practice. I mean, I didn't practice for this either. If we're being honest, I didn't. My practice was qualifying. Don't tell anybody. Tell race control I said that. No, I didn't get any practice. I looked down at the clock. I was like, oh damn, it's already 8. I was like, I guess we got to. And then I realized that on the website they didn't account for the time change. So I was like, oh man, the race started like 10 minutes ago, and I look and the session was still open. I was like, oh, they must not have done the time change on there. That was something at least.
So I have a black flag now. No.
Are you showing up to Phillip Island, John?
For
this in 3 weeks?
Oh, probably. I like Phillip Island. I think it's a great track.
Don't know if I can get the time off, but I kind of want to see. But...
I mean, I'm not competing at all. I'm just driving to drive. Because I missed like most of the rounds.
Green,
like,
GT4.
the first race of the season, and then this one. So, I need like a 150-point comeback. I think it's mathematically impossible 4 races ago.
TCR start speed, please.
But yeah, no, I like Phillip Island, so I'll probably do it. I think that's actually a great track, especially for the TCR. I don't know if you do Ibra at all, but Ibra last season and TCR was a blast.
Green, TCR.
Yeah, no, I think I only ever do, for the leagues I do my league.
Thank you for letting me have it in the T1, Cameron.
Yeah, I'm not doing, well, I say that. I'm not registered for Ibra right now, but I might do a one-off race with Geodesic because they have an open seat for their Coda race. That's about it.
The gap to Warner behind is increasing. It's now 1.4.
Sorry, Travis. Thought we had room there.
The gap in front is now 2.5.
Hey John, I didn't know if you wanted me to pass you or let
No
you
problem,
do
Jen. I
another
thought we
lap.
did too.
I was hoping you would let me through. That's why I didn't want to explicitly say, "Hey, don't pass me," but that's what I was trying to imply. I was
Okay.
like, damn, I could really use another lap here. Like, I was like 3 seconds behind the guy in front.
Okay, Ed, don't let this guy distract you.
But he was down on top speed, and if he got caught up in it,
Yep. Sorry for the touch, man. I was trying to get it slowed down.
And as it worked out, it wasn't necessary.
Oh, you fly up in the air.
So I was like, hey, you on your last lap? Like,
Yeah, I heard the sound, but it didn't do anything.
Yeah.
And then I almost blocked you with that slow TCR on the side. I was gonna pinch you and
Your car
force you
okay?
to stay behind.
Okay. Yeah, I had to go.
I was
Yeah, I
like,
didn't
man, that
do
would be
anything.
mean.
Yeah, that kind of turned pretty sketchy there from that key there.
Yeah, I was thinking about pinching you, and I was like, I'm gonna feel so bad if he wrecks, and it's like, because like that would be my fault. Like there's no two ways about that.
Come on, man, defend harder.
No worries, man. That's how it works out. At least you're not the dude who did that to me in the race I had with Riley the other day in Laguna Seca. The GT4 leader going into the Andretti hairpin dove me from 4 seconds back and shunted me out of the way, and then on the last lap, so he forced me onto his lap and ended the race. I was like,
John, if you get it running in, you can
I think I was
take
only
it
2
down
or
the
3
back
seconds behind the guy in front, and I had the pace to catch him on the last lap. I was so mad at the guy.
Oh goodness. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
It was brutal. I still need to protest it for it.
We see the real life race there on the weekend.
Yeah, dude.
That TCR that dove that GT4 was hilarious.
Well, I was reading through the comments of it. From what I heard,
Penalty car 99, incident responsibility, drive-through penalty,
Based on the comments
99, drive-through.
people were saying that GT4 was holding up the TCR leaders for multiple laps, and the TCR finally said, like, F it, get out of my way, and yeah, that happened.
Yeah, because the two leaders got through like just barely, and then like the next time they went through the hairpin, that guy just shoved his nose in there. This is the replay of it.
Yeah, I saw like one of my teammates sent it to me on Instagram or something like that.
Keep him in your sights, force the mistake.
I will offer this. Regardless of the move by the TCR, he did leave ample room for the GT4.
Yeah.
GT4 ain't got no mirrors.
User joined your channel.
He said, okay, I go Apex now. Good luck, everybody else. I think that Family Guy episode. Yeah, no, that was, oof. Can't wait for whoever's Twitch channel this is to get a copyright strike for that clip.
My webcam's on the broadcast, on and off, and I guess I probably shouldn't put up various Disney stations to copyright the entire broadcast.
Yeah. You gotta blackmail them. Say, hey.
Okay, Ed, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
Give me a 10-minute spotlight or I get your YouTube channel copyright strike.
What happened on the pit stops? You were like right there, and then all of a sudden you were 10 seconds back.
I gambled and took tires in the hopes that your tires would fall off, but they never did.
Oh, actually, we took tires too.
Did you?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened then.
I wonder if you got trapped.
No, I never got trapped. I didn't have traffic issues. Maybe your pit crew is just better trained than mine. I don't know.
That is so weird because yeah, you were like just hanging there like.
I was trying. You guys just had to train. I brought who's in third?
Andrew.
Andrew. I brought Andrew within like 3 seconds at some point. I was like just outside of drafting range, and then I gambled. I took tires. Apparently my pit crew didn't do a very good job, and that was about it for me.
Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. You can just pit like too far, too left. It will slow down.
Come on, find the gap.
Yeah, maybe I just was not in the right spot in the box or something.
Those broadcast guys give you shit for fucking crashing on your fucking donuts, Eric.
Oh no, it wasn't a donut. I was just drifting, and it just hooked on me.
Oh my god, you're a loser. Me and frickin' Brandon almost take each other out, then you smash into the pit.
Well, it wasn't on purpose. I had some good drifts previous to that, but that one got me.
Oh yeah, nobody sees that though. They just see you just smash into the pit wall in the broadcast.
Oh well.
All right, gentlemen, I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and get through our results from tonight.
Nice
What race
save,
we had
Matthew.
here. My goodness, I think this was probably our best one of all three, so hats off to you guys. Great job tonight. It was a busy track out there, that is for sure. All right, let's see who we have here in our results. Let's start off with GT4 class tonight. We're going to start off with Mr. David Payton. Gosh, hate to see that. He's down there in P18. He started 11th tonight, so hate to see that for David. Up in P17, we find the 16 of Travis Schwanke, and that was another unfortunate sight to see tonight. Travis getting spun around there, and him taking, losing 9 spots.
Okay, Ed, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
And coming in with 8 incidents. So that's a shame. Travis, sorry you had a rough night, buddy. All right, up in P16, we find Derek Holland in that number 80, and I think Derek had a really good run going, but found himself having some early on issues there, so that was unfortunate for him. 35 laps down tonight, coming in with 7 incidents. Up in P15, we find Robert Hartley coming in with 10 incidents tonight and started 5th. So Robert running into some unfortunate luck tonight as well. Jeff, I was wondering how you and I got up there so far.
Yeah.
So now we know all the good guys didn't have a good night.
The generosity of others is always appreciated.
You bet, absolutely. All right, in P13 tonight, we're going to find that number 67 of Steve Daniel. A great run for him tonight, and also picking up that bonus point with just 2 incidents. What a great job, Steve. Nice run. All right, up in P12 tonight, speaking of Mr. Jeff Jacobs and that number 38 Gators machine there, coming in with 5 incidents just underneath that window there. He's going to give himself a bonus point, so great run out of Jeff this evening. Unfortunately, Jeff, he decided to do a little computer work in the middle of the pit stop tonight, just for something to do, wanted to stretch his legs a little bit, went and took his side panel off. But then I heard he was overheating and smoke was coming out of the hood. So Jeff having a little computer issue there on his pit stop, had to pull the panel off,
I
got
needed
back
a
in
pit
his
crew
car.
here in the sim room just to
That's right, yeah.
open up the computer lid to cool it off.
Oh, what a bummer. Man,
It was
you were
hot
running.
in Canada tonight.
That's right. Up in P11, we find another unfortunate drawback for the 99.
That's the bastard. Come on, do it now.
Having a drive-through penalty there. Oh, gosh, excuse me. Coming in with just 4 incidents, though, picking up that bonus point. So good run for Jennifer. What a comeback there to pick up P11 as well. P10 tonight, starting off that top 10. Oh, that number 50 of Arthur Chan. Great run tonight, Arthur. Here you were concerned about not having a lot of practice time, and look at you, man, getting the top 10. So great run for you tonight, also picking up that bonus point. Good job, buddy.
If there's anyone that had to ride on the Arthur Chan Truly train, please send in your complaints where they will be duly noted.
Right. Oh, that's great, Arthur. Okay, up in P9, that's going to be myself. That's right. Yeah, P9, that number 32.
Good recovery, Kevin.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah, man, I was.
That was a good strategy. You got your spin out of the way early enough in the race that you could make up
well,
for it. Usually you wait till like the closing laps.
I've learned by studying all my racks that if I did them first, I might actually finish better. So good. All right, so let's move up to our next finishing position here.
Okay, Ed, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
There it is. Oh, P8. Yeah, Mr. Russ Ruddock. I should have known that. Battled with him those last few laps of the race tonight. Great job for Russ. Fantastic top 10 for him. He's excited to be up there. He said it's been a while since he's come in the top 10, so good run for him. And look at that, man. 1 incident. Great job picking up the bonus point as well. All right, up in P7.
Stupid BMW pulling 2/10 down every back straightaway.
I know, right? I know. Oh, that's great. The number 60, Chris Thorman. Man, what a run tonight, buddy. Good to see you up there in P7. Glad you had a good run. And man, oh man, he's going to get that bonus point to boot. So great job, Chris. Good, steady, consistent run tonight, man.
Thank you all very much.
You're welcome, buddy. Absolutely, buddy. Absolutely, man. We're thinking of you, and I know it's a tough time right now, so our hearts are with you, bud. All right, up in P6, Jacob Beasley in that number 154. He's also coming in with a goose egg on the old incidents. That's the one time you want the goose egg. Great job, Jacob, and a good finish up there in P6. Great job. Started 10th, picked up 4 positions, so great run. And Chris, you as well, man. You picked up 7 positions, so good job tonight, buddy. And Ross, you 4 positions. Okay. All right, moving up to P5 here. We're going to find that number 7 of Anthony Kernan. Tony, what a job tonight, buddy. Getting that goose egg, getting the bonus point as well. Man, you were running strong. You came by me. I just couldn't hold you, man. You just took off and walked away. So great run for you tonight. P4 there, and that number 31, Cameron Martineau, man, he had a great run tonight. Did well in qualifying, but even better in the race. So just a great, stellar, consistent run out of that number 31. Picking up the bonus point as well. Started 3rd, dropped 1 spot. Man, good finish. Aero Nom is going to find himself dropping 1 spot as well, starting in P2, but man, picking up that podium in P3 tonight. What a run, getting the bonus point as well. That number 78 doing what he does best, and that's staying up on that podium. Good run tonight, Aero. Oh, look at that. The driver that's up in P2, boy, I know he doesn't like that spot, but I'll tell you, he's got a very secure set of points there.
Come on, man, send it already.
Championship. Elvis Rankin in that #1. What a great drive out of him this evening. And he's recovering from a few little scrapes today. He had a little incident there at home, and we hope, wish you a speedy recovery there, Elvis, but great job driving tonight, buddy. Picked up 8 incidents, but that's okay, man. You had a little excuse this evening. Mike Dam, there's our winner tonight. That number 93 for GT4. Great job, buddy. Getting that bonus point as well. And the fastest lap of the race. Wow. Great job tonight, Mike.
I remember when that guy was
Race,
fast.
Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's
He's only a little fast.
Yeah,
I was giving him everything I had.
Yeah, Elvis did something, and then I can't beat him, so.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anyone else that injured with you're blinking.
It's been like 10 races, man.
Oh, I'll tell you what, man. Yeah, Mike's reveling in it. Yeah, I don't blame you.
I guess Orion Motorsport doesn't hate Mosport like we saw last race.
Right. Oh, gosh. Well, great finish tonight, Mike. And how apropos the track being nearly in your backyard up there. So, yeah, great to get a win there at your home track, buddy. So
Yeah,
nice
I was
job.
good. The first 2 I crashed out, so.
Yes, that's true. That's true. So way to come back in that final
You must
CTMP
first
tour.
finish first, Mike. Remember the treatments.
Yeah, right. Jeff, is your system up and running enough that you could handle the next class here? Okay, buddy.
We got TCR results here.
Yeah.
Those guys, we had 9 cars running this evening. I know Henderson, unfortunately, got caught up in sort of a mid-race.
All right, Ed,
incident,
you need to pass this
there
track. You're losing
towards the
too
end,
much
so
time.
He'll finish in 9th this evening. I think just probably too many repairs for him to finish that one up. And then Michael Key is going to finish 8th this evening. He started 8th and finishes 8th, had no incidents, so a nice bonus point there for Mr. Key. And then Edgar Sancinelli, also just 2 incidents, so he'll take a bonus point along with that 7th place finish. Dropped down a couple spots there from where he started, but nice solid finish there for Edgar. Riley Downey finishes 6th this evening. And actually, Mr. Downey didn't get in a qualifying lap, so moved up from 9th to 6th. So good, solid run there for Riley, and picking up that bonus point with 6 incidents. So right on the limit there. Great job.
Thank you.
Matt Warner started 4th. He'll finish 5th this evening. So a nice top 5 finish there for Matt. And let's see.
Good job, Matt.
Yeah. John Ford picks up a couple spots. He goes from 6th to 4th.
Yeah, I have a blind accusation, if I may.
Sure.
I would like to accuse Eric of sabotaging my pit crew. My pit stop with the exact same fuel and tires was 6 seconds longer, and I
That's quite a bit.
found an empty bottle of Pepto-Bismol in my pit box.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, mate, we really think you should pass this guy.
Just spike their food. It's amazing.
Race control, you got that documented, correct?
That's right.
Must have sent Sebastian Vettle's pit crew over.
Yeah, right.
Must be. Well, and John picking up a bonus point there with just 5 incidents, so that'll help him in the standings as well.
Yeah, only 130 points behind lead. We're good.
Yeah, closing right in there. The pressure's on. Andrew List, nice run there. Only 4 incidents, and he finishes 3rd. So good run there, Mr. List. And in fact, our top 3 are gonna finish. The podium's gonna finish where they started, as Brandon Whitworth finishes in 2nd. He had 5 incidents, so he'll take a bonus point to go with that.
The gap in front has increased to 1.1 seconds.
Mr. Eric Violet, no incidents on his way to the win there, and started from the pole and finishes out front. Although, looking at the times here, I didn't go back and look at the replay yet, but based on the average lap time, it must have been reasonably close there. Brandon stayed within shouting distance there.
Oh, it was more than a shout. I think he was whispering in my ear.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Great
job,
guys.
He was right there. I mean, it was. Yeah, it was close.
Nice.
That's awesome.
I had to stay ahead of Andrew so he couldn't get me back.
That's right. Well, hey, Kevin, I know maybe we have do we have a few things that we're covering this evening?
Just a couple, just our normal things, nothing crazy. Just wanted to remind everybody that, well, I wanted to mention real quick though, we're going to have a new scoring update coming out here very shortly. That'll be, I don't know, what do you think, Russ? 2 weeks or so? There'll be a couple neat things going in there. We're
probably about 2 weeks.
Yeah, we're going to be migrating the paints software into that. Won't be as big of a benefit for you as members right at the immediate moment, but it will be in the very near future. So we're going to be adding some nice features to that as well. The other thing coming up is Wednesday night. This Wednesday we have round 3 of the Fall Brawl Truck E-Series that Ricmotech E-Racing Management is running over there. We're managing that series for the Thorsport Racing Gander Truck Team that runs in the real-life NASCAR Gander Truck Series. So they're putting on this special event here with a couple of the drivers from the Truck Series, and the rest of it's made up of team members. We have fuel guys and tire changers and engineers, and I didn't even know there was an interior mechanic to a car. That's interesting, but I can see where that would be needed. So that was a new one on me. But yeah, so we have drivers in that series from really all walks of the Gander RV and Outdoors Truck Series. So if you're a fan of that, pop over on Apex Wednesday night and check out the event. It's been pretty exciting so far. Then the other thing moving down the list, Jeff, I just want to remind everybody about our practice sessions coming up on the Wednesdays and Sundays for our next event. And of course, that next event is going to be on November 23rd. That will be round 9 as we head to Phillip Island in Australia. It's been a while since we've been to Phillip Island, and it's a first, obviously, for these cars. It'll be my first time driving that car at that track, and probably for a lot of us. So this will be quite an interesting change up for the series and for a lot of the drivers in here. So we're excited about that. That's cold tires and GT4 going through that little dipper there is going to be a little bit hairy on those first couple laps. So that's going to be a challenging race. Really looking forward to that one. That'll be a lot of fun. Right now, the weather forecast, 68 degrees is what we're looking at with a humidity of 54% under partly cloudy skies with an afternoon race time of 3:30 p.m. local time. So should have some nice cool weather right there on the seaside, and good races always held there at Phillip Island. So really looking forward to that. Let's see. We have Frank in here with us. Frank, anything exciting happening?
Mike, two more coming.
I'll put you on the spot. I know you guys have a lot going
I
on
see ya.
right now internally, but
Right side, guys.
anything exciting that you could share?
Nah.
Nah, nothing worth mentioning, right?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Yeah, okay, no problem. I know how you are. Secrets. I know there's a lot going on in that wizardry room in the back, so we'll leave it at that. But we do have something a little exciting. You guys have a new showroom that's about to open.
We do, and it's actually open. So we're working out of there. So if any of you guys are down in Miami, yeah, give us a call or look us up. Stop on by. We got several sims up and running. We're going to have more of them up and running, demoing different equipment. So yeah, it's really exciting. We're still in the process of getting it all put together, but we are working out of that location.
Now, Frank, you had a video that you guys just produced, correct?
Yeah, we put together a short video.
Yeah, it shows part of the building. Yeah,
Yep.
Is it on Facebook, I believe, on the Ricmotech Facebook page? I thought I saw it there.
I believe it's on Facebook. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't do the posts, so I don't.
You know, Kevin, if you only had like some kind of a weekly announcement that you sent out, you could include the link to the video.
Right side, camera.
Boy, you know, that might get me thinking, Jeff.
Well, hey, Kevin, one item that I had...
yeah, go ahead, Jeff.
And not for a big discussion tonight, but to invite folks to send us your feedback as we're planning for 2021. A couple folks have shared some ideas, with us, and I think, as you all know, as we've already announced, we are planning on having the. Right now, we've got it set up where the GT Challenge. We're going to, go back to calling that World Challenge because we're adding the LMP2, car to it. So you got the GTE, GT3 cars, and now LMP2 being added in. And I think one of the questions that's been posed to us is, would folks prefer that we make this series a GT3, GT4 series, and then have the quote-unquote World Challenge series be just GTE and LMP2? But I think that largely depends on feedback that we get from the TCR drivers. Do you guys want to keep driving the TCR cars, or are you more interested in a GT4, GT3 series? And I think the other question we have is, well, does anybody want to drive a GT4 car if a GT3 car is available? Because the Cayman is just such a pleasure to drive when it won't steer.
Those things look like a handful.
Oh,
exactly.
man. Oh, are they?
I'll vote right now. I'll say TCR.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of TCRs. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
well,
we're
good.
getting
Well,
a lot of that.
That's kind of what we want to know is where are folks' interest, because we want to put together the series, that you all are most interested in. So.
And we need to get some recruiting going.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, absolutely. You bet. Yep. Yeah, and that's something that we're going to be doing here very, very soon. We're actually working on some criteria for the series for next year. I shouldn't say criteria, it's just we're going to kind of announce the whole new pattern. Once we get these couple little details finalized here over the next couple of weeks, we're getting an early start going into 2021, and so we're going to be sending out all kinds of information, and you may even find a little survey in there too.
Right,
so,
side.
yeah, so keep an eye out for that. Jeff,
Thank
thanks
you.
for bringing that up.
Yeah.
It was something that has been mentioned over the last week, and we just, want to touch base with you guys. We may go ahead and pose a survey question on it, but we just want to make sure that we're moving in a direction that's something that the members all desire and that you guys want to continue with. We certainly don't want to choose the Jetta for the GT Speed or RWC for next year. That would take a while to finish the season in that car. Just kidding. Anywho, yeah, we just want to make sure that we're going in a direction that you guys really are excited about and want to be a part of. So, all right, well, sounds good.
Hey,
go ahead.
Kevin,
Yeah, go ahead. Sure thing.
I got a quick question.
Sure.
If I watched the broadcast tonight, I don't know
Go
who you
inside.
got on there in the
Can I come?
webcams, but am I going to be pissed
Yeah,
off
yeah.
again because there's two guys
Yeah,
that
go ahead.
are all on a Sunday drive, not sweating, not even straining or anything?
Four
or
guys that
or
look
do
like
you have
that.
actual guys who actually look like they're racing and they have sweat running down their face?
Well,
I was just wondering before I watched it.
I'm one of them, Chris, and let me tell you, somebody's going to wonder if I had like somebody dripping water on me or something, because I lifted my hands to my face with my sweat about every 20 seconds of the race. So yeah, you're good, buddy.
Well, that was last week. I had sweat dripping between my eyes and my glasses, and then I watched the broadcast, and Elvis and Jeff in there looked like they were just on a Sunday drive, just drinking, going through quarters.
It's worse than Elvis and you guys realize. In the Discord room with him, he's just chatting about every little thing under the sky and how his day.
Right.
Well, on the broadcast last week, he's talking to somebody else in the room with him. There's times he ain't even looking at him.
He's doing his calculus homework or something.
No, he
And I'm sorry, this is a struggle for me to get through this, and I watch all this.
No,
kind of-
Kevin comes to me after the race and he says like, "Can you make yourself sweat?" And I'm like, "What?"
Get your mom get a skip bottle of water while you're on cameras on.
Yeah, we need
A
two
sprayer
misters
or
on you.
something.
At least
Right.
pretend like you're working hard or something.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this whole pinky driving thing, can you at least put both hands on the wheel?
Yeah, I'm pulling over and going to the washroom and then coming back and getting in the car and running the race.
Yeah, that's a little depressing, yes. Oh, that's great. Good stuff, guys. Well, fantastic. Let's bring in our race marshal and see if he can put a damper on this party we're having. Mr. Ryan Cobb, how are you, buddy? How did we do out there? Were we kind in our racecraft or not?
I'd say overall, yeah. I'm not going to put a damper on anything tonight. It's been a good 3 weeks in a row for a track that can be extremely tough and tight and not a lot of room for error. It's just been 3 fantastic weeks of racing in a row across all series. So that's a testament to everyone out there as well. So thank you for, just all the hard work out there between you guys building setups and just all the dedication you guys are putting in. And really, it's leading to just a great product on track for you out there, as well as us and the fans on the broadcast. They're just all loving it. They can't say enough about the quality of the series and drivers. That's all down to you out there. So keep up the great work. A lot more fun tracks ahead, and we should have some great finishes to these seasons.
Thank you, Ryan. That's very kind words. I'll add to that. I had a discussion. Don't need to bring up who it was with the other day. Someone not from here, but that knows our series well. They're an avid watcher. Not involved with our series or really anybody with somebody completely outside of our group. Had just met them, and they were just completely taken back at how well you guys drive and manage traffic and the racecraft in here. They said, what have you done to get those guys? So we haven't done anything. We've just given them a good platform and they're doing the dance. We have race control that monitors up in the sky, and guys just put on a great show. We're just fortunate to have all of them. And he says, man, you guys got it made. Been watching all 3 of the series for 6 months now, and he's just floored at how great the racing is. So as you guys can see, our racing viewing numbers have been going up, so that is fantastic. Incredible numbers, actually. So yeah, so that's good to see, and that's a testament to you guys, as Ryan stated. So great jobs to all of you. Jeff, final words, buddy.
No, that's great. We'll look forward to seeing everybody at Lime Rock.
Kevin. Right. Yes. For those of you in GTC that would like to test your patience, we'll see you at Lime Rock.
It's Kevin's fault, by the way.
That's right.
Yeah,
it's
it's
Kevin's fault, by the way.
Kevin's fault.
Yes, exactly. All right, guys. Well, I'll tell you what. Thanks for another great evening of
I
racing.
thought we were done with that
Second,
track.
Kevin.
Well, I thought so. Yeah, go ahead, Russ. You had a comment?
Yeah, I just want everybody to know, I noticed that on the website, the next event is not showing the time change correctly in some time zones.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
working
noticed
on
that
it.
as well for Eastern.
Yeah, so if it's not showing correctly for you, could you drop me a line or Kevin and tell me what time zone you're in? Because it's supposed to be doing it automatically on the browser, so I need to chase down where it's breaking at.
Has it always done that, or has it just started since the time change has happened?
Yeah.
Well, I only noticed it today because we had the time change over the weekend.
Yeah, I think it's because of the time change. For some reason, it's not picking up the time change, so I need to track down why. It's supposed to show the correct time for your time zone, whatever your computer is set to. So I need to chase it down. So if you could just help me out, if it's not working in your time zone, just drop me a line as to which time zone it is. Maybe I can track it down.
I'm hitting this lap back here.
Got it. Sounds great, Ross. Yeah, so anybody else that's
Copy.
noticing that or it's
Thanks for
not
letting me know.
correct where you're at, if you could drop a quick line to me, I'll let Russ know, and we appreciate it. Well, sounds good, guys. Anybody else have anything? I'll ask before I close out. All right, sounds good, drivers. Thanks so much for another great evening of racing. Everyone have a safe flight to Australia. Good night, everyone.
User disconnected from user disconnected from user left your channel.
Hey, so Frank, is what I'm hearing with all the simulators is that you'll be hosting a physical 24-hour race there?
We've done that in the past. It's grueling. But yeah, maybe when things kind of go back to a little bit normal, we might do that.
I'm down the road in Tampa, so let me know and I'll be there.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, well, great, John.
Sorry, Matthew, that was a bit messy.
Yeah, we met down there once, John. In fact,
sorry if
Jeff
I
came
squeezed you a little
by,
bit when we were trying to pass
we
that
had a few
guy.
of us down there, and we ran the 12-hour Sebring, or I did with them. They did another 24-hour event before that one, I believe. But yeah, it's neat to have one big simulator that's
Right
the
side,
car,
guys, right side.
and we're all in the same building all day, and we're strategizing, and we're the planning and everything that went into it, having everybody there together, tagging in and out.
Awesome.
It is an experience, man. That was a weekend I'll never forget. I mean, it was really a lot of fun. lot of fun. So yeah, it's great to know you're down there nearby, John, and yeah, we'll have to bean on that for sure. I'll let you know next time we're all going to be heading down there.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm only maybe 4 hours up the road, not too far. Although that's about I bought a new car recently, and it's unfortunately that's now about a full tank of gas.
Oh, sure. Yeah, right.
I bought a Cadillac CTS-V, which
Nice.
great car, but the mileage is not there.
But
Yeah,
it'll be a fun drive.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
it
I mean,
will.
it's a fun 4 hours.
Yeah.
When you accidentally pass somebody doing 120.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
One hitting him.
He says accidentally under his breath.
Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah. Well, I'll intentionally take this slightly longer, but I'll take 75 down so I can come through the Everglades and take the Alligator Alley Road where there's plenty of racing down there from what I've heard.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my folks live in Daytona. I spent quite a few years in Daytona, originally from Cincinnati, but my folks still live there. So when I go down to visit them, I try to scoot down and so it's about the same. What, 3.5 hours or so, Frank? I think it is from there.
It's about 4.5 hours. Yeah, from
Right
Daytona
side.
to-
Yeah, from Daytona. Yeah, about 4 hours. Yeah,
4.5. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's about the same distance as Tampa.
Tampa, sure. Yep. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, boy.
I haven't been down there in a long time.
Yeah, see, now...
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 56 kilometers per hour. Box now.
A sim gathering at the sim headquarters.
I used to go a lot, but my job, but I haven't been down there in a long time.
If any of you guys have a grill down there, I'll bring burgers. I can make some mean burgers.
Oh, nice.
We'll get it going. Well, I'll have plenty. I'll keep the team.
You
well
keep the
fed.
team fed, keep the protein going. All right.
That's right.
I love it. That's great.
I can crew chief. I can't drive worth a crap, but I can crew chief.
hey, we needed everybody. And I'll tell you what, we
5-7 pinning out,
had
5-7
everybody
pinning
doing
out.
something at any given time.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Yep.
Now, you did the 12 hour. The 12 hour is a lot better because we're not going through the night.
Exactly.
We've done the 24 hours, the Daytona. That's grueling.
I bet.
You got guys just sleeping on the floor while other people are driving. The guys that are driving are all tired because, unlike putting a team together that's in different time zones and they've got, their nice comfortable bed next to them, they could go and take a nap and actually get rest. We were at the shop, so, there's air mattresses or sleeping bags. That's about as comfortable as you can get, and, we're all in the same time zone, so everybody's, gets tired at the same time.
Now, I understand the new storefront comes with a whole barracks of cots in the back for us, right?
The gap to board ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
Boy, gosh, I can't get away from that Motel 6. I love it. That's great. Well, we could turn the old shop into that since it's not that far away from the new shop.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. Good stuff.
Frank, we still need to get together.
Yeah, so let's let's get Frank. Why don't you and Ross get started, and I'll be with you guys here in just a second.
Have a good night, guys.
All right, sounds good, John. Take care, buddy. Good to see you out there tonight. Good run, buddy.
Yep. You as well. Thanks. Bye.
Thanks, man.
User disconnected from your channel.
Edgar, my friend, how are you, buddy? Still lingering about? Mr. Brist, are you still lingering about?
Yeah, I watched the broadcast.
What did you think of it there, bud?
It was good, although Jeff has an interesting camera.
Yeah, did you like that new view he set up?
The ghost setup, yeah.
Yeah.
Commenting on it.
That was great.
He's out of the race. No, maybe he went to the bathroom. Maybe
Right.
I don't know.
Well, that's funny. That's funny. I love it.
Evidently, when his computer crashed, it froze on him not being in the seat or whatever.
Oh, gosh. Oh, that's such a
for
bummer,
about half
man.
the race, anytime they looked at his view.
Well, okay. Well, they should have realized to not look at it after. Was this after the camera fell?
I don't know. I have no idea what was going on. I heard Jeff said he had problems with his computer.
Go through, guys. Go through.
The gap ahead is now 9.7.
Going to his camera on screen, even though it wasn't aimed at him.
Right. Well, basically, what they would do is they would put up the 4 blocks of you guys,
right?
Pictures of you, either on the bottom or on the side, depending on what you were doing.
Okay.
And whatever, I'm guessing about halfway through the race, they noticed it, and so every time they would put up,
Hey, sorry about
they had
that,
all
guys.
4 of them up, and Jeff would be chairless or empty in the chair.
Oh, that's when he was working on his computer. Okay,
Yeah,
right,
and
right,
so
right.
that picture froze permanently, whatever that was. That view, it's kind of like when you see those guys do a bank robbery, and
Right.
they take the cameras and they focus it on an empty room, and then they freeze
Right.
that and replay it, put it on a loop. And so that's basically what it was. It was just view of his room.
Yep. That's crazy.
But yeah, and I was gonna comment too when somebody mentioned earlier about those guys
Right
sweating.
side.
Both Jeff and Elvis sit there like they're
Like
on a Sunday, sitting at a stoplight.
Right. Yep.
They're so
Concentrating.
calm.
Yeah, but very calm. But that's the way drivers like him are trained to be, though.
Right. And
know,
then you're sweating like crazy and wiping your brow and your chin. And,
Oh yeah, I'm just sweating like a pig.
yeah, like a real race car driver. And
Exactly,
It's 140 degrees inside the cockpit.
Exactly. Yep. You got it.
So yeah, that was mentioned, and then Russ's view is a little interesting because it's over his right shoulder, looking at his screen.
The gap to key behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
So
Right. But it's a neat
little
look,
more
though.
interesting.
Yeah, very fascinating to see him. Right. Yeah.
I've got one of those Logitech little eye cameras.
Yeah.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 8.6 seconds.
Set it up.
Yeah, they're neat. They're I want to reposition mine. They want mine aimed at my face, which
No, I think over
I want
shoulders.
to keep our viewers. You know what I mean?
Well, see, they commented about all the extra stuff you have in there, the button boxes, the extra screens. They were
really?
very envious of your setup.
Oh wow! Okay. Oh, that's funny.
Talking about all the button boxes you have.
Right.
You can see your keyboard. You can see the 3 screens, triple screens, plus you've got 2 overhead screens, plus you've got an iPad that's
Well, yeah. Can you
I
see
think
my
it's a button box.
Yeah. Well, no. That's a button box up above.
Oh, is it on the right?
Yeah, on the right, up above that right monitor. That's a button box up there. And then I have.
It almost looks like an iPad the way it's lit up.
Oh, sure. Well, I added lights to it. I've got a set of LED lights that light up the front of it. So.
Yeah, it's pretty slick.
Yeah, and then.
All right, Robert,
nice
you completed
chair.
the Joker lap.
Did you see the tachometer?
I did not.
Yeah, I don't know if where that camera's at now. You might not be able to see that.
Yeah, I'm already
That's
sick of
behind
this
the
car.
wheel, so you probably. And plus, they commented on how you drive. I think it's some famous driver drives the same way you do, straight arms.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
They comment on that, and they name some famous driver that does that same thing.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I'm anxious to watch the broadcast now.
Yep. I
Funny.
was always taught that you put your back as far back as you can, extend your arms, and your wrists should hang just over the top of the steering wheel.
Right.
And that will give you enough flex in your arm. Now, if you're a NASCAR driver, you're like 5 inches away.
Yeah,
I don't know how those guys can
We're
drive.
gonna put the wheel about an inch from our chest.
Right. Yeah.
And we're just gonna go wiggle, 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 wiggle because we're only gonna move the wheel 2 inches every lap. Right.
Yeah. I've never understood that because all the NASCAR drivers, it's almost like
I
They're
don't
old
know why
ladies
they
sitting
do
on
it.
top of their steering wheels.
I know, right? Oh, it's terrible. I don't know how
I
they
see
do
people
it.
on the street driving like that. And it's like, you're either watching NASCAR or you don't know how to drive.
Right.
There's an incident in
that's
Moss
great.
Corner.
Wow, Jordy Fight typed in huge numbers.
Of viewers?
Yeah.
Wow.
Pretty massive tonight, I guess.
I didn't even look at it. I forgot to
Yeah.
like it. I got to go back and watch a little bit more. And felt bad for Jennifer. She had problems early on, and I don't know what happened to her.
She had a drive-through penalty, I believe.
Well,
early
that
on
was
is
later
what
on in the race. She got something happened to her in the beginning where she fell back, and
okay.
Yeah. And they showed your
Blaming
out
Pat, Jeff.
3 times. First they blamed Jeff, then they blamed Travis Schwenke, and then they said, nope, he did it all by himself.
Oh, too funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh,
Yeah.
Tag on the right, Jennifer.
Yeah, they had to go back and watch that one. And the best part of the broadcast was the D2D with
Chris Dorman?
No, not no. That they showed that at the beginning of that.
Yeah, the beginning. Yeah, we did. Yeah.
With List and trying to think of the top 3 guys. Can't even think of their names.
Brandon Whitworth.
Brandon. Yep.
Yep.
Those 3 guys were nose to tail the whole race until Brandon and I think it was Andrew that tried to go through the last couple of corners side by side.
No kidding. Wow.
They spun out and touched each. Actually, they spun out and touched each other a couple of times before the last corner. Then Brandon was able to keep going, catch back up to the leader, but whoever. I'm trying to think who was the third guy. Was that List was the third guy, or?
Yeah, I think List was the third guy.
Yeah, and he.
Eric Violet was in there.
Violet.
I think. Yep.
Yeah, Violet was leading, and Brandon was able to get back going, and then List never did catch back up with him, but he stayed in 3rd spot. He never lost 3rd, but he had a lot of damage.
Yeah, he was behind me at one point. I think Russ and I went around him when I was making my mad run back up through the field trying to catch back up to everybody.
Now, was Russ, is he driving a BM?
Yeah, he was in a Beamer.
Okay.
Yeah, he and I are the only 2 in the Beamers.
Okay.
Yeah. And they're a little slower than the Porsches, but I like it. It's fun. I love that car. But,
Yeah. I thought they were faster on the straightaway.
They're faster on the straights, but they're a lot slower in the corners.
Okay. So, you lose it then.
Yeah,
so Road America would be a good track.
Road America is a wonderful track for the Beamer. Yep.
Then you would be able to
do the
cornering.
Sebring would be a good one.
Yeah, there'd be another track.
That'll be the finale. Yeah, even Phillip Island, that long front straightaway at Phillip Island will be a good one for us.
Okay, well,
that's 20 minutes to
go. One of the questions I had. I'm thinking about getting Phillip Island so I can race.
Oh, okay.
But I want to buy it in a package.
Okay.
So, which leads to another question.
Sure.
Are you going to have the same qualifications for getting into these other series like you had before, where you had to qualify?
Yeah, I don't think that's going to change. GT Challenge will be the big one. That one you have to qualify for that one.
Yep.
Really for all 3 classes, GT3, GT, and I won't even qualify for GT. I doubt I would even qualify for that.
Right.
That's how we're trying to set the stage for that series. We want to, and this is a lot with sponsors involved, and we're looking at more possible sponsor involvement next year.
Looks like P6 has gone off in Moss Corner.
Becoming the World Challenge is probably going to grow itself into something more than than what it is now. I'll just say that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't
Let
want to
Archie take a look at
Yeah,
it.
no
divulge any
problem.
secrets.
Yeah. So
Well,
I
see,
mean,
the
we have
reason
some
I
big
ask
long-term
is
plans for that series.
I'd like to race more.
Yep.
And if I do, I want to know if I need to buy a car, if I'm going to be able to. I mean, like Mike Key, he's about as slow as I am, and he's doing a TCR car, and I don't know if I want to buy a TCR car, but I can compete with him. You know, as fast.
And you could, you know, and that's true. That would actually be kind of fun, and you may want to ask him if he's. I mean, it seemed like he's enjoying the car, and it would be great to see, you know, you two run together over there.
Right.
Have you tried the TCR?
I have not. You know, I've heard interesting things about it, but
once the tires are warmed up, it's really a fun car to drive.
Yeah.
It's different. You know, it is different because you can tell it's front wheel drive. Oh, I
think it's the only.
I mean, there's no question about it. When you
trying to
take
think
off,
if I
it's like,
own
oh,
a-
this feels weird.
Yeah, I don't know if I own any front-wheel drive cars. I think
Probably not, unless you own the Jetta.
Nope. I
Do
hated
you
the Jetta.
own what's another front? The Kia Optima.
Never had that one either.
You don't want it.
Okay, Ed, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 5.1 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm buying this kid that helps me out around the house sometimes. He wants to do some truck racing in real life.
Okay.
And so I said I would buy the truck in exchange for some of the hours of his work around the house here.
Oh, there you go.
And let him try it out. I don't
Oh,
think
there you go.
He wants to do it in real life. And so I said, well, okay.
Right.
I will buy the truck for you and let you race and see what you can do and give you some time to figure out if you can do it, actually. Racing on dirt is totally different than asphalt.
Oh boy.
And he's a smart kid, he's talented, but he also is like me, he's got multiple interests in different areas.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I have to put it to him, if you're going to get into this in real life, this is just play right now. This is considered play, but if you get into it for real life, you have to dedicate yourself to that. You can't have other projects, other interests going on, because truck racing is like any other. Well, actually, truck racing is pretty serious.
Oh yeah.
You know, I don't think they have any real amateur.
They don't.
You know, other than like maybe the Baja and all that.
Yeah, right. So, what is he wanting to drive?
He wants to drive those the pickups that
the off-road, the Lucas Oil Off-Road Truck Series.
Yeah,
that's where he wants to land eventually, or that's his goal.
That's what he saw it and he liked it and he thought he was interested. And I said, well, tell you what, I'll buy you the truck. You know, I'll let you practice all you want. You know, I'll just trade out the hours.
Yep.
Do a work around
there
the
you
house
go.
here.
There you go, and let him give it a whirl. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Ryan or Robert, I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. Ryan, you ready?
Okay, Ed, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Stay on it. This isn't over yet.
I'll let you guys go. I'll talk to you later.
No problem, Robert. I got to get with Ryan about this truck. Speaking
Right
of trucks, the truck race on Wednesday that he and I are working. So we've got, you know, we finished one event. We're just right back to work, man. You know how it is.
Yep. All right, take care, guys.
All right.
Disconnected.
Thank you.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 5.9 seconds.
Jordy, please. Thank you.
Go ahead, take it inside.
Edgar, can I have it into the corner?
Yep, go for it. Go for it.
You're the man, thank you.
Yep. Jordy.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Right side. Thank you.
All right, Ed, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Take it inside, take it inside. Okay.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
Riley, Downey, you are the best, dude. Thank you so much.
10 seconds. 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 10 secon Go ahead, Cameron.
Thanks, Edgar.
You're welcome.
No worries, Elvis. I'm on an island by myself right now.
Gaining on this car. The gap is 12 seconds. Okay, Ed, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up.
Thank you.
We think P6 has binned it in turn 1.
That's right. Can I come? Yes, you can. Thank you.
gap in front is now 6.3 seconds. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Right side. Go ahead, take the right. Thank you. Yep, you got it.
The gap in front has increased to 8.8 seconds.
Go ahead, Arrow.
Right side, right side.
The gap in front is now 9.4.
Right side.
Hey, Mike, are you on your last lap, or you have one more?
Awesome.
That's a shame.
Oh.
The gap ahead is now 9.5.
Good race, guys.
Incident in Clayton Corner. We think it might be
Good
Warner.
race. Good fun.
Permission to reset.
Oh, Elvis, you should have asked for a push. That would have pushed you all the way back.
There's an incident in Quebec Corner. It looks like Warner.
Good job, Art and Jen. That was fun.
Yeah, nice job, guys.
Hey, first thing, my apologies to those that caught up with me and Moss. I thought I was straddling the track on and off. and I was trying to clear it. I didn't realize where I was.
We
I
think
got
P6 has gone off in the S's.
Secondly, the individual that privately called me out during the race, you'll apologize.
Look out for the
or I'll
pit speed
submit it to
limit.
Kevin, we don't deal with that crap in this league.
We don't have enough data for that. Box now.